Although the fact you are physically occupying them is, let's say, the least important aspect.
Are we still getting fucked by nurglings?
Well, I don't think it ever progressed to actual nurgling fucking at the time.
But
I think
is that still occurring?
Did Alex permanently lose HP or something?
Sucks
Toughness.
to be people with orifices.
Did you
He
permanently
did-
lose, Alex?
Toughness.
Oh, okay. Well,
He lost a single toughness.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, Steam's VR. That's fun.
What?
Still getting fucked.
Good hot disease fucking.
Have I been
The
stabbed?
STD.
Have I been stabbed twice now?
I mean, probably. I don't know.
Stabbed by the creepy dudes. The what they call necrophages.
That is a thing they are.
Yeah, I got stabbed by them, but did the nurglings hurt me? I can't remember.
wait, why is there more than
No,
one Necron?
They almost did, but they didn't.
Nefenru's guards.
Oh, she has guards with her?
She's got 2 Necron warriors.
Oh. Yeah, these things will be kind of useless against Necrons. Good choice.
Yeah,
Bring them.
good old machines and no disease. That's good.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
all the
they-
murder servitors are off fixing a closed gate.
Well, they're not trying to fix it so much as open it.
Like
And when we
like
say
I said,
open
fix
it,
it.
we mean.
Kill it.
And when we say open it, we mean cutting a giant molten dripping hole in it.
So we're fighting these things right
That's
now?
what Monday Group would call fixing.
That is what we are doing, yes.
Alright, can I roll my own initiative? I know I have an initiative rolled for me on here,
Don't actually see you. Oh wait, no, yeah, there you are. That's you, right?
but I didn't roll that, so I was hoping I'd be able to roll it again.
But I mean, is rolled using your initiative?
Was it using a +8? Because I have a +8.
Yeah, I used the initiative stuff off of your sheet.
Okay. Alright, no worries then.
I mean, all of you are still going before the Nurglings. It's just a matter of in what order you guys are going relative to each other.
Oh, back at the top.
We are back at the top. Still trying to wrangle us and Alex, but you are murdering Nurglings. We can move forward as I try to wrangle us and Alex.
Murder is probably better, the interaction. The STDs you could catch from nurglings really don't bear thinking about.
They really are the worst. Well, I kind of feel like they're the worst. Like, the worst kind of chaos. I prefer to fight the other ones.
The ones that merely murder you,
Yeah.
or rape you, or give you a very complicated Rubik's Cube.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough choice between Nurgle and Zennith.
Hey,
Oh. Hello.
sorry I was late. I was playing Let It Die with a friend of mine.
What is Let It Die?
Oh, is that really bad game?
It's a new game on PS4. It's like a stupid cyberpunk roguelike Dark Souls. It's not. I like it.
The skeleton man with glasses calls you senpai.
Uncle Death calls you senpai, yeah. Good old Uncle D.
That's lovely. It's a lovely thing. It's lovely that exists.
I was watching some screens of it, and I was like, eh. And then I watched the first boss intro, and I was like, okay, you sold me, game. You got me.
And just to remind everyone, about the lovely huggable entities which you are faced with.
They are. That is the least huggable thing I've ever seen.
But it's so roly-poly and pudgy.
So we're actually fighting demons.
Yep.
Well, little demons.
They're
And
demons.
hordes of them.
Oh, so these are hordes then? Definitely?
Yes.
They are hordes.
Yeah, those things only like come up to your knee.
That's funny.
All right, I'm going to... but I would have been fighting with my flamethrower versus hordes. So I'm wondering if you had me fighting with that. Or if these things just attacked right now.
I basically had avoided you with much combat action because I didn't want to completely puppet you. It just didn't make any sense for you to not be there.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I would have had my flamethrower out versus a horde. I know when I have enough tactical knowledge to know when...
We don't have any flame stuff left.
What do you mean?
We don't have any Prometheum.
Why not?
Because we used it all to get here.
Technically, that was Denev's flamer that...
I thought you
that
said
was burned
everyone.
through.
The
This is
fours
no
are really
shit.
gross
Not
too.
just mine.
I wasn't aware of anyone else having a flamer.
Oh, yeah, no, I start with a flamer.
Yeah.
Which, in retrospect, I am remembering now. You do indeed start with a flamer.
And which I think it is highly unlikely you would put to use to make Dennis feel more comfortable.
No, definitely not. Not after how I've been treated.
Oh, come on,
But-
mate. You are what are they called?
Soulless.
Untouchable.
She doesn't want him
Soulless.
near her anyway.
You're untouchable, so you're used to being reviled by literally everyone.
You feel a strange kinship with all the Nurglings.
No, I hate them. I revile them. They're disgusting to me. All right, but yeah, no, I'm gonna be using the flamer.
Cool. And let's see. I know that people had started a fall back into the hall. And notably, also to set a bit more of the scene here, these Nurglings were being disgorged from the various, pus-dripping organic pustules that cover the walls. The reason that flamer fuel was expended was so that you could actually get in here without having to step on floors that were squishy and leaky.
Alright.
And then there was a giant organic ball suspended in the center of a chamber that was emanating some mild psychic presence.
Did I destroy it? I thought I did.
It was dropped, certainly.
Okay.
Happy
So-
New Year!
So they fired it with the twin-linked grenade launcher.
Yes, the madman weapon.
Yes, the tradition of watching the giant testicle drop on New Year's Eve.
There it is. Sorry, I was looking for sheets. Found them.
Are you coming to Twilight, Alex?
I don't know.
Okay.
What day is it on?
Did I invite you to the group?
Yeah, I just haven't been looking at anything.
There's a poll.
Oh, okay.
Say when you'd be available for it.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. And by later, I mean like in 5 minutes.
But okay, so as I recall, a fallback had begun.
Yeah, I got pretty sickly.
You lost a singular toughness.
Yeah, it sucks.
Why
That would
is that?
suck. That would suck if it put you into a different toughness level.
It almost did.
Oh wow. Okay.
That sucks a lot.
If the roll had been higher, it would have.
What's your armor, Nathanru?
6 all.
Oh, so if I shot you with my flamer, you'd probably take damage.
I have toughness too.
Oh, okay. What's it all add up to?
16.
Yeah, definitely won't be able to do anything to you. What about your warriors? Similar?
I don't have the stats for them, but I would guess so.
All right, so I can just bathe you in flame. It won't matter. Cool.
And
Good to
notably,
know.
they've all got regeneration.
Nice. Just one, I
Yes.
assume? Or...
I want to say the Warriors have like 3 or 5, but I can check.
What? That's crazy.
Necrons.
Yeah, but that's just nuts.
Oh god, the captain's bourbon.
Oh, I thought you said the captain was Bourbon.
Keep Zennith away!
Wait, the captain's what?
Okay, yeah. Oh, no, wait, sorry. That's Immortals, not Warriors. Okay, no. Warriors have Regen 5 as well.
It's so ridiculous. It's every turn they get to do that.
Regen
Well, every
5?
turn they don't do other stuff, right?
Well, they
no,
have to. There's a toughness test to do it, but
I
still.
don't think it takes an action.
Yeah, you just test toughness every turn.
And if you pass, you restore that number of wounds.
These things are retardedly good.
But yeah, their total toughness bonus is 8, and they have machine 6.
Cool.
So, assuming no
Let's
armor
just have them do
penetration.
everything.
Assuming no armor penetration, they have 14 resistance.
Let's just have them just do everything.
They also have fairly subpar. Basically, their stats that don't involve not dying are anywhere from only as good to worse than your armsman. They're just as good of shots. Your armsmen are better at stabbing people.
And unfortunately, we're all in melee.
Except for guys in Thaddeus.
They booked it back there.
I can backflip, so it's all good.
By we, I was referring to the Necron contingent.
Fair enough.
Do you actually consider them people?
I'm not sure that people is a requirement for we.
Well, it's more like you and a couple of, helpfully ambulatory guns.
And as such, they are separate nouns from me.
Nefenru and her 2 favorite weapon platforms.
Although technically, right now, Dorian is not engaged in melee.
Really? You not engaged from degrees? Like, diagonally?
I believe you have to actually have an attempted melee attack on you, not just proximity.
Alright, but would they still get attacks of opportunity if you walked away?
That depends on how the attack of opportunity rule is worded. I have not had reason to read its specifics recently. It would be a matter of if somebody moves out of your reach or if somebody leaves melee engagement.
Right.
Which he is not engaged in melee, mostly because I didn't want to tie him up with getting attacked or attacking very much. So Dorian's been sitting back like a boss with a cool head, just, surveying the battlefield.
Yeah, and that's why I have my
Generally
flamer out.
forth a feel
I
of
took a second
happiness.
to survey the battlefield and decided that a sword might not be the best tool in this situation.
And notably, the hordes are thinned-ish, but they're still coming pretty strong. Let's see. That was that one, and that one are completely fresh. Oh, and that one. Oh, no, sorry. I guess the one next to Zennith has taken a few hits. I just didn't put a bar on them.
Gee, thanks.
I put in their current hit points, not their maximum. I didn't care at the time. You didn't matter enough to me.
Ouch.
Right? But in serious news, the Fender of the Vagabond.
As moving is contraindicated at this time, I believe I will hit them. Why can I never remember the modifiers to just whack something?
Oh, it's plus 10 if it's just one whack. Plus any other things that you might have, if you have other things that would indeed contribute. Oh, and I guess plus 20 because Horde.
I don't think I have anything that would add bonuses on my end.
Okay, so just a grand total of plus 30.
Plus 30, then that's 1.7 degrees. Not that I think that it matters.
No, not particularly. Because itty bitty little nerdling. Oh, look at the nerdling. So huggable and pus leaking.
Yay!
Righteous Fury?
There is a Righteous Fury there, but those are irrelevant against Hordes.
Got it.
So, Nefenru very, very thoroughly annihilates one of the Nurglings.
Is it not like a power weapon or anything?
I believe it is a power weapon.
It's power, I think, you kill 2,
Yeah, it has a power field.
then 2 die.
And it's balanced, if that's relevant.
That's...
For parrying.
that gives you a bonus to parry. Okay, Thaddeus, you are not currently being mauled by Nerdlings. You
That's
and
good.
Gaius have fallen back out of mauling.
Yay.
Yay. Yes, so the walking syphilis is not currently attempting to eat you.
I
or insert
will.
itself inside of you.
Luckily, I recorded my clip size in my sheet thing. Hooray for me.
Oh, yay!
And I should be holding my water gun, so that's what I was using.
As I recall,
On my pistol, but yeah, probably the water gun.
I mean, it's out of the grenades, and while it'd be great...
No, I
for
dropped the
Hordes, it
grenade
would be-
launcher.
I have the grenade launcher. It has exactly 1 round of firing back left in it.
Yeah, so you can fire
You
two
also
like
should
one
not
shot.
fire it out into the group.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
exactly why I dropped it, because the horde's too close to us.
I could kill myself with it. Like, literally, I could drop myself into crit range with it, so.
Nice. Let's do is out. Is full auto's half action. So aim and it's like 10 because we're how much do I get for being close in their size?
which group are you targeting?
More next to Zennith.
The one next to Zennith? You get plus 20 against that group, basically a plus 30 against that group, minus 10 for full auto, plus 10 for aim, so it's just the size and distance.
You're in point blank range, for sure.
Right. I was thinking point blank was the adjacent square, but it's...
it's 1 away for some reason.
Point blank is specifically 2 or 3 meters away.
And you are 2 meters away.
Okay, so what's the overall bonus?
60.
60. Jesus. Okay.
60.
I get almost
sorry.
shots off.
50.
Well, okay. Well, that's one less degree of success, but I think I get. Was that 2? It rounds up, doesn't it? You round up
What?
degrees of success.
You're using the autogun?
I am, yes.
The autogun, if you succeed once, you automatically get 2 others, and I think you have 5 bullets, right? So you maxed out at 2 successes anyway.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, my
right.
autogun gives 2 additional degrees, so
Yeah.
I needed what, at least 3?
Yeah, sounds like it. I'll smile on you though, so it's good.
Okay, but
Kill
I
him
thought
dead.
I thought degrees of success get rounded up, or get rounded.
I'm going to say sure on the rounding up. I mean, technically,
Well, that's what Tyrant said, but
as I recalled with Threven, it was like just the tens place situation, but that would require a lot of extra math for us to go through with the interface, which would be irritating and time consuming.
I'm just gonna fire all the shots then.
Yeah. But because it's Horde, just give me 1 damage roll to see if you actually injure the Nurglings.
But I'm pretty sure I can with just the base damage, right? Unless
Can you fail to with the base damage?
base damage is 12, so you tell me.
So you can't possibly do less than 12 damage.
And the pen 4, yeah.
The pen would be irrelevant, they're demons.
Yeah.
But okay, so if each individual bullet can't do any less than 12 damage.
Right. Might do
You're
more
an
than that.
Right, 'cause I was about to say, wait, how's that possible? Oh, right, you're an assassin.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, but with my new talent, that's a little bit more like 14.
Right, but yeah, so you can't possibly not deal damage to them. So yes, Thaddeus begins cleaving into one of the hordes of pus-dripping creatures and sends a familiar scene splattering across the air
Sorry.
as 5 of the little disease sacks are popped like lumbering little huggable zits and splatter across Zennith's armor.
It's for your safety.
He's getting such a look.
Trying to save your life here. You'll be grateful.
This is Zennith we're talking about. Are you sure?
I'm not, but I'll be grateful when everyone's alive.
Eh, mon capitaine!
Yeah, how hurt are the hordes in front of me?
Above you, decently. In front of you, not remotely.
I think the right move for me is to fall back, is do a full withdrawal. The problem is, like, once the horde thins out in size and they do less damage, I can tank them, but I didn't know that they, like, get extra damage because they're big.
Yes, for being a horde.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a full withdrawal. So that's just you move your agility bonus, right?
Yes. What is your agility bonus?
42, so 4 spaces.
Okay. The
Does
captain will
power armor reduce it at all?
Actually, it increases it by 1 because I'm a size larger.
That is true.
So I can go 5, but I'm going to go 4. Actually, I might even go 3.
What is your reasoning?
I don't want them to engage with Thaddeus, so he can't shoot the gun. So he can't shoot the pew-pews.
Gotcha.
I like shooting.
Yeah, shooting's pretty good. I think I'm going to go to there.
Yeah, I think I probably should have moved instead of aim.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to here for now.
Okay.
I have absolutely no issues not attacking because I'm not that good at attacking, so I don't mind just withdrawing to fall back.
But all right, so that brings us to Gaius, who is also not currently being mauled by horrible pus-dripping monstrosities from beyond the veil
Yep.
of reality.
That's where I like to be. Just hovering away from that.
Grand. So, at your current short range, unless you had a plan. Don't let me interrupt the plan.
I don't have a plan.
Oh. Oh.
Here's the thing, it's like a plan.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
You check your watch. There's a piece of tape over it. It just says shoot things.
Yep, basically.
It's always time to shoot things.
Well, and notably, you can fall back further and shoot things more accurately, or just fall back way the hell back.
I think I'm gonna stand my ground a little bit here.
I think the best thing you can do is shoot from where you are to get it point blank on the Zennith horde, and then fall back.
Yes, that would be my plan.
Okay.
So I'd be making a ballistics roll.
Do you have semi-auto? You're using a Melta, right?
I'm using my. Yeah, I'm using my Melta-gun. Yeah. Okay.
Seriously?
I'm gonna face.
He's getting
that.
bonuses though. You're already getting bonuses.
Oh yeah,
you have at least a plus 50. So that was actually a success. Because plus 20 from Horde, plus 30 from Point Blank.
It's actually down to only plus 10 from the Horde.
Oh,
Reduce its magnitude.
That's still one success though. That's still plus 40.
I'm still gonna go with the second roll because I like to live dangerously.
That's cool. I respect that. Safety third.
Oh, right. So, even through your various environmental suits, you are capable of smelling the stench of these creatures. But you also find yourself somehow able to smell the stench of them burning as a melt around clips through them.
Yay!
Putting a great glowing orange hole through one of the little quivering masses, and sending the one behind it sputtering to the floor, smoke swirling out of its gut. So, yay for less nurglings. Dorian!
Okay. I'm going to say to Nathanu, brace yourself, Xenos. It's about to get a little hot in here. And then I'm going to move back and spray them with the flame weapon. And I am trained.
Okay.
And that's max damage on the flame weapon.
Just has to be enough to cause any amount of damage. Because Horde. But it is a flame weapon, and that's going to be pretty fucking devastating. Oh shit, what's your range?
It's a regular flamer.
Oh, I mean, oh shit, for in, like, a good way. But
My range on the flamer is 20.
20? Give me 3d5.
Okay.
Wunderbar. No, it was 20, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So you incinerate vast swaths of the Nurglings. And Nefenrir takes 14 pen 2.
Which doesn't do anything to her.
Well, with the pen, I'm not sure.
No, because she has
Well,
16 total soak, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So it comes up to like
Well,
literally
it would
doing
do 1
0.
damage, right? Because of Righteous Fury.
Oh yeah, you did Righteous Fury.
God damn it, Mike.
My righteous hatred for Xenos just I couldn't contain it. So do I roll the 1d5 for Righteous Fury, or does it just do 1 damage?
Because it did none, it does one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it's dealing 1 damage.
And no crit effects on hordes. And I don't think because you did deal damage, I don't think you get a crit effect on Defender either, right?
Exactly. The damage is in place of a crit effect because you didn't deal any damage. Wait. Do roll that.
Roll what? The Righteous Fury?
Yes. Give me a Righteous Fury roll. Real quick.
Damn it, Mike.
I think you did deal actual damage to the weapon platforms, which is why this is happening.
Just barely. Like, so barely.
1 damage.
2. If you had no pen, you wouldn't have hurt them. Like, they literally have 14, so you dealt 2 from just the pen.
So, where does the hit count on that?
Body.
That's what I assumed, so I looked it up.
What does it do?
1d10 levels of fatigue.
And they're immune to fatigue?
Yes.
That doesn't do anything anyway. Oh, great. Nice.
And the energy ripples all over the character, scorching his body and inflicting 1d10 levels of fatigue because there's a missing character there.
Yeah, L's and R's, the whatever program they use to text read when they scanned the books in illegally.
So Laces.
What are your total wounds, Nathaniel? I don't actually know what your wound amount is.
12
Okay, so you're at 11.
for now.
Wow, the warriors are beefier than you. Like, they're like have twice as many wounds as you.
I'm not meant to be a tank or anything. I'm just pretty tanky.
Like, I'm pretty sure the guy on your left used to do pottery, and the one on the right used to be a bartender.
What's the where are the alternate flame ammos? What book are they in?
I think they're
Looking for
scattered
something
about.
you can't hurt me with?
No, I just want to make this flamer better because it's like 14 max damage is kind of garbage for a flamer.
I don't think any of the alternative stuff ups your damage. Just gives.
Nah, it just changes qualities.
I think one of them lets you adds the corrosive property, and the corrosive property is it's basically damage up.
I think it might just be toxic, not corrosive, which is
You might be right about that.
Still useful, but not as holy crap.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you hit me with corrosive fire, I will be pissed.
Although technically sanctified flamer fuel would probably be useful in a situation such as this.
Is my flamer sanctified? That's what I want to know.
It is not sanctified.
Gonna have to sanctify it. I have the means, right? I'm a missionary.
That is an interesting topic.
We'll do about it later if we get out of here alive.
That was one of those things that fucking Ajax was going around trying to sanctify everything all the time for similar reasons.
Yeah.
But okay, so vast swaths of the horrible little nurglings are doused in your burning promethium.
Filthy. Feel the light of the Emperor.
Yes. You cover them in the hot spray of the Emperor.
from my phallic-shaped flamer.
Yes. I don't know if it's phallic shaped, but that's up to you.
I'm getting so triggered right now.
Meanwhile, I am displaying this and an exclamation point blinking back and forth.
That's pretty good. I love that you're secretly a member of Daft Punk, by the way.
I don't think
That's
it's
my
very
secret cap. I'm always daft.
You're secretly French.
Except little does anyone know that Daft Punk was a thing a few million years ago, or a few thousand years ago at least.
We come from France.
The Fenrir is totally retro. The Fenrir.
Well, no. So, of course, very few people know that, Daft Punk eventually had a resurgence and got very popular and was exported to the Mars colonies and eventually became the foundation for the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Well, the Necrons existed before the human race did, so she's technically the first Daft Punk.
All those songs about interstellar space highways make so much more sense.
So they were talking about the webway?
I mean, it could be.
Would you doubt it? I mean, you've seen Interstellar 5555, haven't you?
But okay, so Zennith, monsters, pus, horrible, seeping over conceivable fluid that you would never want something to seep.
Yeah, they're
Some
getting
of them
melted
onto
in the
you.
face.
Melt in the face. Melt
Haven't
that
touched
face.
Then whatever point blank.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Pistol.
Then you get point blank, but you get the bonuses for the other ones.
Horde and Horde.
Oh, okay. That's only 10 for their current size. There's
That
not many
one?
of them. Yeah, that horde has been heavily diminished.
Also, wouldn't hit. That was a bandit.
Do I have a smile still?
You didn't
think
use
I-
it on Gaius.
I think I used it on Thaddeus before, but then it was my turn, and I don't know when we were saying the
Yeah.
refresh point.
Yes, Thaddeus's turn is before
Yeah,
yours.
and before yours, so you got it back, so you can use it.
Yeah, it reset on my turn when I was using it.
Is Denev 0.4 away or 1.4 away?
I didn't add any of the bonuses.
With the Horde, 0.4.
Do you want a bonus?
Let's kick his ass. They
Yeah.
got grossness on me. Or technically Thaddeus did, but it's their stuff.
Oh, they're getting grossness on everybody constantly.
Yeah, and they deserve to die.
They got grossness inside me.
What are the numbers beside
And
beside
then Phil Man.
the hordes?
2 hit
Size?
bonus due to their current size.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, take
Well,
the,
the ones that got flamered still have plus 20?
They started at 30.
No, I figured a flamer would just kind of be an eradication weapon on hordes.
It is, you automatically take out a number of members of the hordes. It's range divided by 4, and then plus 1d5. That's what the 1d5 is for.
Oh.
So the most he can take out with a single flamer shot is 10.
It's more than I
Cool.
can.
The least he can take out with a single flamer shot is 6.
That's also more than I can.
Flamers and blast weapons are, they're pretty good murder against hordes.
We need some good grenades.
Speaking of murder, when did my assistance go? Is that on my turn?
Yes. So, I mean, you can make a roll for them if you so choose.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. They just be blasting the hordes in front of them.
Love you.
They are engaged in melee as well. They've been locked up.
Okay, do they have melee weapons?
They do. Their giant guns have big ass blades on the bottom.
Well, there you go then.
So did I have a Captain Smile to kick some ass?
Yes, take that extra thing. Any chance we have to get more hits is a good chance to use it. It's not like damage matters that much anyway. Just a hit's a hit.
Let's see. Yeah, this is what your guys' guns look like. So that big blade at the front. Kind of awkward that they have to chop like an axe with it.
Yeah, I think what you do is hold it by the trigger guard and swing.
They seem like they're based off musket axes, which is like a real thing. You kind of like grab it partly by the barrel and partly by the stock and use it like that.
You can actually, when you zoom in on Dawn of War, because they do use their melee weapons when people close, you can see that they're basically just keeping their regular gun grip and just lifting it up and hacking people with it.
That's super weird.
They're robots.
That's true.
Or at the very least, the hand holding the trigger, although they don't actually have triggers. That's just the handle that you hold. There's no actual trigger built into it. Okay, and I mean, you're more than free to just make a D100 roll in the future, but I made a D100 roll, and it... Wait, oh, no, wait, they actually get, various bonuses. So yeah, they actually do both successfully whack a single Necron, or not Necron, Nurgling. They're both N-words.
Well, at least that goo got burned off of us.
Oh, right, and Adia Denev incinerates another of the troublesome little pus sacks. Okay, and your buddy, who I forgot to add to the turn order last time.
Is this our guide or just an Imperial Guardsman?
He's wearing heavily worn and modified Imperial Guardsman carapace, but he is indeed your guide and not an Imperial Guardsman. He is the blindfolded dude, if you recall the blindfolded dude.
Ah, yes.
Oh, right. So, yes, he opens up with a bolt gun. Ooh, he is somewhat accomplished with his bolt gun. And fortunately, he is not engaged because those hordes were a bit occupied with the captain and Thaddeus, who have since moved back from their original turn.
Is that him? Just the Guardsman icon?
Yes, that is Carno.
Oh, I thought that was a Guardsman. I feel sorry for him now.
So you didn't feel sorry for him when you thought he was a guardsman?
Yeah. I didn't give a shit about fucking Guardsman.
Oh, okay. You were a guardsman.
I transcended that. I know what it's like to be a Guardsman.
And so you know they deserve no respect?
Yeah, from hanging around with them.
But, oh, right, so 4 Nurglings are blasted away. Weapons with explosive deal an additional hit as well. So if anyone has bolt weapons,
Oh, I think mine's impact because it's auto, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure Denim is using a bolt pistol, right?
She's got her
Not
belter
isn't
right
it?
now.
Yeah. I have a bolt gun, but it's an energy bolt gun because it's Tau.
Yep.
I do have a bolt gun, but
Okay. All of the Nurglings surrounding Nefenru hilariously failed to hit Nefenru.
All 3 packs are gunning for me. Rude.
Well, they hilariously failed to hit anything, but the previous times they've been mildly successful on hitting things is because they were able to charge. And they can't charge when they're this close.
Wait, if they're all swinging at me, why are my weapons platforms in melee?
They were swinging your weapons platforms previously.
Ah.
Hey, Denev,
yes.
guess what?
Fucking nerdlings.
What a good guess.
Fucking Nurgling! Hooray! Make a toughness test. -5.
Do I not get my shield?
Oh yeah, give me your shield. And then if you fail, give me a toughness test -5.
You don't get a dodge?
Not against swords. They can't dodge, but you can't dodge them.
Nurglings have swords?
Hmm?
Or the Nurglings have swords?
No, they have claws and teeth.
Demon claws and teeth.
They do have demon claws and teeth.
Yay!
Hooray! Okay, there was a flash of light as demon claws and teeth and various seeping pustules and fluid and little meaty bits that come off of things that pop. All splatter against your shields, but are cast aside in a flash of grand light. You do have a conversion shield, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, light.
Not the one that sends you someplace else, because that's dangerous.
Well, there's more shields than just those two. Although I don't think you guys have shields other than those. Okay, well, Nefenru does. And actually, for what it's worth, Nefenru, hordes make attacks against everybody that they're engaged or that they're near. So actually, they are making attacks against your warriors as well. They're just missing too. A horde can basically attack anybody it's in contact with. So like this one can attack you and your warrior, and this one here can attack Carno and the captain.
Yay. Although I think with 10, they might not be able to hurt me. Maybe.
Possible. We will see. The point is, they are trying to.
Yep.
Captain,
Yes.
the 7 make it through.
It does not.
Fan diddlyastic.
Whew. Okay.
Oh, but how well does Carno fare? Oh, Carno may not fare as well. Oh, poor Carno. We knew him well. He's actually not dead. He's more or less fine-ish.
Ish.
But he is hurt.
We're gonna have to burn him for Nurgle heresy.
Okay, so
Well,
you know what?
luckily we have the tools for that.
So you know what I said? Fine-ish.
You meant not fine at all.
God, I know. He's gonna be
Well,
my friend. He's gonna be my friend.
Well, I meant 50% health.
Not crit range. He's fine.
He is not currently crit ranged. No. But he was whittled considerably. Whittle. And second horde.
Oh, that's the scary one. Oh.
And that is also not their exact numbers. It is just their the bonus you are getting to hit them. So like the ones with 10, they're anywhere between 10 to 19.
I'm glad I saved my one reaction then.
You don't get
You
the
can't
dark
dodge them.
hordes.
Dodge, god damn it. It's only for shields.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You don't have a shield?
I
Sorry,
assume
Captain.
it's on his shopping list.
Given our prior experiences, it better be at the top of your list.
I was just hoping that I could be like, yo, Carno, get out of there, and then just shoot a grenade at everyone. But I need to actually worry about getting hit by that horde, so I can't just like move and not disengage.
Well, Carno is on the floor.
God damn it, Carno.
You don't know if he's dead, but he's definitely on the floor.
That floor is filthy.
So is the everything else in here.
Yes. What's the point?
Nathanru le Vagabond?
Okay.
I do ask a notable question.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. Your toughness test for regen, I assume, there.
Fucking nailed it, too.
I don't expect you not to. But are you concerned about them actually hurting you?
I mean, not particularly. It doesn't seem to be a concern for me.
Lovely. Did your Staff of Light have burst fire?
My Staff of Light does single shot, force shot, and no full auto.
Oh, right. So if you so chose, you could totally just spend a half action to move out of melee, eat the opportunity attacks.
Just casually strut out of melee.
Could. I'm a little bit concerned about holding the line for my teammates. Now, if
Your
I move in-
decision.
If I move into melee range of a horde, I'm not immediately locked in combat with them, right? I can still shoot?
Yes. They have to actually at least attempt a melee attack on you, or vice versa.
Let them take their attacks of opportunity.
Failure. Failure. Oh, failure.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you.
Of course, Captain.
So what is receiving your 4-shot lightning sparkle of orange lightning?
I'm going to try and hit the 10 group still, because I want to... If we can get them off the board, it will at least make it easier to defend everyone else. And they won't be free to advance, because they'll be dead.
Make your ballistic skills roll.
Alright, so it's plus 10 for the horde.
Plus
My range is
10.
25, so that's point blank.
Point blank is a flat number, not based on your range.
Okay.
Close range is based on your range.
As long as you're within 2 to 3 meters, you're in point blank range. So you're in point blank range.
Precisely.
Alright. Any other modifiers I should be taking into account here?
That if you're burst firing, that would just be a 0, so no issue there.
Yay. And for my weapon platforms to hit things. That's not very good.
No, it's not. Their skill is 45. What do your weapon platforms weapons do? Okay, they can fire a burst or a single shot. The basic Gauss flare. Oh, right. Oh, they are still technically, yeah, melee range. So technically, this is a whacking roll for them, but they miss either way.
With that roll, it'd be really tough to do anything else. Thaddeus could hit with that.
That's his thing. That's what he does.
Honestly, that roll that high is a failure for most people doing most things, with like a few exceptions of Thaddeus shooting and Denno willpowering.
I need bonuses, but yeah, if I had bonuses, I could hit that.
Well, speaking of bonuses and Thaddeus, does Thaddeus wish to use his bonuses to bonus something? Or rather, kill a thing with bonuses?
Probably. Sounds like a great idea.
A grand old time. Do it.
If you're open to suggestions, the 30 horde that's currently engaged with me and Defender is a good target, because if you get them down, then we're both... Like, the 10 horde can't do enough damage to hurt me through power armor. So if you bring down their number, it'll bring down their damage, which means that like we have an easier line to hold up.
Yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. Do I want to move? You reckon I should move out of the way of the horde that's near me?
Well, it could come upon you with but a single move. Your
Or since
choice
you
of
back up too far, you're going to let them charge at you.
also a factual statement.
Well, if I move like here, they couldn't. Well, they could, but why would they?
Oh my god, you disappeared.
I suppose it depends on how tactically nurglings are capable of thinking.
I think I'm just gonna hit and then aim and stuff. So plus 30 plus I think I get 60 then, since I'm short range and they're big. Oh yeah, that means I can move. It doesn't matter. Cool.
Where the shit did your token go?
Well, I can see it. Can you
You
not?
just moved it. That's
Okay,
his
now I
token.
can see it. I couldn't
Was
see it
it
until like
underneath
2
something on the
seconds
GM layer?
ago. No, there was just empty space.
Strange.
I mean, I can see it now.
So what's close range? 2 to 3, you said.
Yeah, 2 to 3. So you're in point blank right now.
But if I was to move to here, would I still be in point blank?
No, that's 4.
Yeah,
you
then
can
that would
always-
be like
So that's 3.
You could always move there after you fire. Like you could fire first and then move.
that is true.
Yeah, okay, then whatever. That makes sense. So hit 60. Very many hits. So that's 5 hits on the 30 horde. Then I get to
Boom.
move. It's just half moves, half action, I assume. Hence the half.
Yes.
Yes, and it's just your agility bonus.
I'm leaving.
Peace though.
Good luck. And this is where Eric makes a huge, gigantic Nurgle monster come from this direction.
Look,
Then
is
one
there a
shots-
great unclean one in the hallway? Maybe.
Why? Why would you put the biggest ceiling?
Am I gonna spring it on you right now? Maybe not.
That's a really hard thing to do.
I thought we were trying to kind of like fall back to the murder servitors.
I want to go deeper.
I thought we were falling back just so we could like better flamer / grenade them in this little hallway.
Yeah, it was like a tactical fallback for combat purposes.
Well, that's not working out so well yet because people are still surrounded by them.
Well, it worked for me.
So, Captain, do you have retreaty feelings, grenady feelings?
Like I always have grenady feelings, and I'm like trying really hard to resist them.
Would you like to attempt negotiating with the Nurglings?
No, they're gross.
Would you like to attempt a seduction test on the Nurglings?
Wait, I'm not sure it's fault. I was thinking about it though.
Demons are immune to seduction. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're immune to seduction.
Hey, sure.
I'm sure Schwarzwald could do it.
So I'm going to be hitting this horde with a bolt pistol. And that's 2 hits, right?
Yes, so that's 4 hits.
Okay, cool. Because I only get plus 20 on it, right? I don't get any other modifiers. Consistent.
Hooray! So yes, that is 2 hits and plus 1 hit to explosive weapons, so 4 hits. Plus 1 per hit. As your bolt shells tear into them and send bits and pieces of Nurglings splattering all about as their demonic matter sizzles. So, with people, a mixture of being brought down beneath the horde of wriggling little zit creatures and stoically standing before them as the soulless, godless monsters that they are. And others running in heroic terror? Where does Gaius fall upon this grand scale of heroes and monsters?
I'm gonna run away.
Heroic terror.
Brave Sir Gaius ran away. Bravely, bravely ran away. Now it's a good idea.
I'm out.
Are deployable barricades a thing?
I want to say yes. You don't have them right now, but I can't imagine they're not a thing.
There's a specific like force field you can get in one of the Dark Heresy books that like sets up a force field wall 5 feet high when you plant in the
You
ground.
can in Dawn of War. As Imperial Guards.
It might not be a bad idea to acquire some of them for future situations.
I'm not sure if we could just make some.
Yeah, I'm sure you could just design some if for whatever reason they don't exist.
Because if we could close off the end of this hallway a little bit, the immune end of us could just hold the line.
Well, if you bring enough really, really tough things, they could just function as a wall. Drive a tank down the tunnels. Now there's a movable barricade.
With Hodor sitting on the cannon like Slim Pickens.
Wait, Slim Pickens?
You haven't seen Dr. Strangelove?
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Slim Pickens used to come to my house. I didn't live here at the time, but he used to hang out here and smoke cigars.
I just wanted to feel the power between my legs.
Oh, there are so many directions that could go in a 40k conversation. We're not going to go in those directions for the moment. We will later.
Wrong Chaos God for that.
Oh, but let's see. So Dorian.
Yes. What's the cone on the flamer? Can I get the four groups of things in it?
As I recall, the cone is a 30-degree one. I have a template, but it doesn't resize very well. So I'm never sure if it's actually the right shape and size.
That looks like 30 degrees.
Hold
Be able to get.
Oh, wait, I've got it over here.
Yes, I can do it. I can get 4 people in it and not get that guardsman. Wait, never mind. Maybe not.
So yeah, it's too narrow. You can only get those 3.
Unless I move back a little bit more. Unless I move back a little bit. I was right here. 1,
You can only move your agility bonus.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would get the captain, and I don't think I want to do that. Okay.
Well, on the one hand, you could move it a little to not get the captain, but then you'd be getting Gaius.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll just keep firing at these 3 guys right here. Yeah.
Unless Gaius or the captain would care to take one for the team and be set on fire.
I don't want to be set on fire.
Does that do enough to do damage to them or no?
Let's see. Yes. They are Nurglite entities, so they are tougher than you would expect, but not tough enough.
Same roll as last time.
So to answer the question about portable walls, in page 48 of Enemies Within, in the second edition of Dark Heresy, there's a mega field wall generator. It's like exactly that.
Okay, we should definitely get some of those.
They're very rare, so we can. It's just a little hard.
Or, well, that Nurgling group is scattering. Returning to the various folds and orifices on the ground and floor.
Sorry, I DC'd. What happened?
The Nurgling group at the bottom is returning to the various folds and orifices across the walls and floor. There are very few of them left, and they are basically just scattering.
Nice.
Yeah, so, Zennith, are you pulling back, firing? Pulling back and firing? Or,
If I could pull back and fire, that'd be great, but I'd probably have to just pull back.
you could, but it would risk getting tagged by squiggly things.
Yeah, no.
Though admittedly, it is a fairly small group of squiggly things at this point. If you're doing it safely, you can only go your agility bonus.
Alright.
If you're doing it not safely, they get an opportunity attack, but you can go, to whatever movement rate you're going. Or, if you do it not safely, you can do agility bonus and shoot them.
Narrowing it back here.
Lovely. All right. So let's see. This Nurgling swarm retreats to the various unspeakable places as the Nurglings scatter about. This horde captain with the assaulting of you. Actually, all of these hordes, Captain.
Hooray!
You made friends.
I love them.
They're so huggable,
So cute.
right? All roly-poly and fat like big fat kitties, and you just want to hug the big fat kitty.
It's like a toy, but when you squeeze them, they just leak instead of make a cute noise.
They might make cute noises too. And leak things.
I think only one of the hordes can hurt me right now. I don't think the tens can. Maybe Righteous Fury.
Hordes don't Righteous Fury.
Okay, then I don't think they can.
Let's see. So yeah, does a 9 make it through to the captain's sweet tender flesh?
Nope.
Okay, lovely. Let's see. Nefenru.
Yay.
An 18. How does an 18 look for you?
Like it does a couple points of damage.
Then you take a couple points of damage.
Oh,
Right.
that's the
Jesus,
20 horde.
bonkers. What?
So that would be the 20 horde.
That would be the 20 horde, who also do a terrible thing to one of your warriors.
Really?
I mean, the warrior may, not be dead. Still, up. But in the grand scheme of, well, that's actually a fairly considerable amount of damage. Your warrior is down to 9 of 20.
Holy shit.
as Nurglings begin to leap up onto its back, clawing, pulling, bits of living metal flying off. Like a little diseased, huggable swarm of piranhas. Meanwhile, more from the front, apparently. Good lord with their rolls. Although still up. Still up. A lesser creature, a man even, of flesh, would have been torn asunder, and probably horribly, horribly diseased. Oh, and also Zennith. Hey, Zennith. Guess what? Guess what, Zennith? Right?
I have to do the shielding again.
You do have to do it again. You do have to do it again.
Why are they really good at this? Have a good toughness bonus.
Well, the toughness bonus would only be relevant if the shield failed. This is just them successfully whacking you.
Damn it.
You might want to fade that.
Yeah.
You might actually be okay. What's the armor rating on your power armor? Like, what's your combined toughness and armor?
Either 12 or 13, depending on the location.
Like,
I'm not sure if they have penetration on their claws because it's never mattered for me, but they might not actually be able to hurt you.
well, up to you if you wish to spend one.
Give it a shot. Because I don't trust these things. Yay!
Hooray! Okay, so you are not injured by that. And Neffy.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, my assistants get a little better at least.
Only one of them took any damage, although admittedly took a lot of it.
Yep.
I don't think you were missing anything, though.
I was down too.
Oh, that's right, that's right. So you are still down, too.
I'm going to take the risk of moving and opening myself to an opportunity attack. Does it hit?
One of them does. But both of the hordes there. This guy and the 10 and the 20 there.
Does them no good.
Okay. Although, unfortunately, their hands do not get displaced in time.
I don't see why not.
A Nurgling itself might temporarily get displaced in time, as it hurls itself at your barrier, and is whisked away into the future. Or the past. In fact, that is when you find out that this particular Nurgling horde is reduced by 1. And you notice that this Nurgling horde, a few feet away, had an identical Nurgling in it all along.
Oh, actually, that should be 2 degrees of success because I was firing at the 20 group.
Okay, cool.
Attempting to reduce them to the point where they can't hurt anyone anymore.
Well, you're getting there. They're all now 10 groups. Hooray! Crispy tea. All right.
Hello.
Oh, okay. So we are doing that.
Doing what?
Crispy tea.
Well, yeah. I guess I am now.
Okay. The point is you answered to it, and that's all that matters.
Hmm. I'll attack this one. Aim so 20. Short range. I think it's another 10.
Yes.
So 30 overall, it would seem.
Boom. Make it happen.
Why not for crit?
What?
So 5 hits on the top one.
5. Boom.
That might put me. No, okay, I have 1 more shot left. This might be the first time I have to reload in combat.
Do you have
What a
quick
horrible
load?
time would that be? No. Why would I? I have a gun that my sniper rifle. I can't reload it, and combat never usually lasts that long.
You don't usually need the full auto that much. Because hordes.
Yeah.
But alright, and that horde is still together. Captain,
Not many deaths, I imagine.
what are your thoughts?
So
What are your thoughts, Captain?
not all the hordes are tiny and pathetic and can't hurt me. I'm going to like actively defend Carno. Like I want to wade into this dude's square and actively defend Carno.
Oh, right.
What just happened?
Yeah, that's Mike. Mike, can you mute yourself?
Oh, sorry.
So,
Better?
Yeah,
someone kicked on super dramatic and heroic music for your selfless charging in to
Is that better, guys?
protect Carno.
Yeah.
You don't need to yell, Mike.
Well, he might actually have to.
So I just learned that doing a defensive stance actually gives you an extra reaction, but that literally doesn't matter here. So I'm going to wade in and then shoot some dudes.
Okay. I mean, they count as difficult terrain, but I don't know if that matters for moving one square.
No, it doesn't. And I missed.
Okay. Okay, Gaius, you are a decent distance away, although there is a horde that is attempting to do horrific things to Denev. But you're a decent distance away from the rest of the horrible things.
Then I will probably shoot at the closest one.
All right, make that happen. Take me there.
What's my bonus?
Let's
Can
see.
you guys hear? Is my mic better now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Sounds like somebody's fishing through a bag of chips, though.
That's
Or
weird.
who? I'm not sure if it's your mic or not. Just keep hearing a bag of chips.
It was beforehand.
What is the
I mean,
range
also
on your
scraping, so.
melted gun? What is the range on your melted pistol, guys?
Usually they're 10 or 15.
I think it's 10.
Okay, so yeah, you're just at a regular range. So +0, or actually +10 because of the horde size. Oh no, wait, you're firing at the closest one, so +40 total. Point blank. So yay, +40.
Yay.
You're not doing plumbing, are you, Gaius? It occasionally sounds like you're doing plumbing work in the background. Like someone's rearranging toilet components. Well, okay, you do actually manage to, murder one of the horrible disease balls, but for fuck's sake! That roll! What's going on?
Is guys talking? Because I can't hear him.
No, I'm not. Now I am.
He is now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my rolls tonight.
I'm going to do the same thing I have been doing.
Oh, right. So obviously you hit, so it's just a matter of give me the damage to make sure you actually hurt them, and the 1d5s.
2 1d5s now, right?
Yes, because you're only tagging 2. Lovely. Flamethrowers are great at breaking hordes because of the flames and the fact you throw them. So yes, the 2 remaining hordes that have been getting routinely bathed in burning hot promethium begin to scurry back into their wet moist holes.
I'm immature.
Phrasing.
Boom.
Okay, so Zennith, horrible things before you. A lot less horrible things than before, but there is a scurrying mass of horrible things.
I swear to God, they need to go away. Are you kidding me?
Oh, for shit's sake!
The captain's too busy defending.
Oh, sorry. No, smile. I smile. Yeah, it's smiling.
But okay, so you do plow a nice melta shot through some of the horrible little things.
Like, which at that point, I really hope they can't hurt me.
One would hope. Carno is down. And Noigling. Oh, right. Mr. Blank. A horde of demons charges Dorian. Does Dorian have a shield of any kind?
Rosarius.
Rosarius is certainly a shield. Give me a roll.
That. And that blocks it.
Oh, right. And then, Captain, I'm saying the horde you're in the middle of auto hits you.
Yep.
Can you fire flamers point blank? I'm pretty sure you can.
Yes.
But not when
pistol.
you're engaged in melee, though.
I am engaged in melee right now.
They attempted a melee attack on you, so yes.
Do you have a pistol-based one, or are you basic?
No, I'm just gonna quick draw my sword. Go to town. Drop the flamer.
I mean, you could still hold the flamer and the sword.
True, I can only attack with one. Yeah, I could do that.
You'd obviously get penalties if you didn't drop the sword or sheath the sword before using the flamer again, because you'd be using a two-handed weapon one-handed.
Yeah.
Unless you got a recoil gauntlet.
That'd actually be sweet.
But the point is, Captain 15.
Okay, that does damage.
How much damage does that do?
I have effectively 11 unbeatable toughness because my armor ignores penetration.
Oh, yes.
But I'm gonna roll a fate point to try to reduce that more.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay, fantastic.
The Emperor likes me.
The Emperor doth smile upon you this day. Zennith, give me a shield. They just do not like you.
Feelings mutual.
See, it's just like with dogs. They can sense your negativity.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm fading that. Are you kidding me?
The Emperor does not smile on you this day. So that's a hit to Zennith then.
Is it more than 12?
It is exactly 12.
Well, shit. Or does that actually do anything?
That would, average out to 0 damage.
Yay.
And that is your armor, unlike the legs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, leg damage. So your armor just barely, well, actually they breach the armor. It is your solid, rugged toughness that protects you. So you just hurl through.
Just kicking him off.
So Nefenru, the hordes have begun to scatter, their numbers dwindling.
Yeah.
The captain stands knee-deep in the creatures in front of you. Behind you, a group of them has charged Dorian. And behind you further still, an ever-dwindling group has charged at Zennith.
If I fire on the group around the captain, am I likely to hit him?
If you really fuck that roll up.
Well,
I hope
let's
I've
start
taken
with
all the
it.
fuck rolls right now.
Yay!
Yay.
Huzzah! And what was that? Semi-auto 4?
That was toughness.
Oh, that was your toughness test for healing yourself. Wonderful. Wonderful. So yes, you heal 5. You heal 5. Which I assume brings you back up to full.
It does. And my guard does not heal.
He does not. His toughness is actually pretty shitty. He just has unnatural.
Alright, well, gunning for the group around the captain seems to be the best mission-serving swing.
Gundo's anti-captain Nurglites, then. Sorry, Nurglings.
Oh
They were
yeah!
brought here by Okay. Oh, right. That is 4 blasts of green, orange, crackly lightning.
Yay. Okay. If my weapon platforms are using separate weapons, they get separate rolls.
For ease, we're doing 1 roll. If they were using like different skill levels, then maybe.
Wah, wah.
But yeah, no. That's no. No. Okay, so in that case, Thaddeus. There are 3 very diminutive groups remaining.
Cool. I'll shoot them one next to Zennith, try and get rid of those.
Okay, shoot those ones next to Denev.
There's what, three degrees of success with the bonus I get.
Boom. All right.
And I'm out of ammo. Well, the clip's empty.
Right. Do you have quick draw?
No.
You are just fucked if your gun runs out of ammo, aren't you?
Well, I have to reload it. It's not that much, depending on the gun.
I thought it was like 3 turns. For
All the
most
guns reload full.
4 turns?
Full. So it's one turn.
1 full turn, okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Yeah, that's unless it's like a fucking portable las cannon. It's not going to be 3 turns.
I noticed that a
Okay.
lot of weapons have like 2-3 turn load times.
Yeah, well, that's like the energy ones, like the plasma based and all that shit. Perhaps that is difficult to reload.
Actually, a lot of stubbers and shit are 2 turns.
All right.
Melted guns 2 to 3. Plasma weapons 5.
Yeah.
Muskets take 5 turns to reload too.
That's
Same as a
hilarious.
plasma. Same as a plasma gun. So it takes as long to reload a plasma gun as a musket.
That's great.
I would be so fucking amused at a fight where everyone's using muskets, where everyone fires 1 shot and then loses 5 turns.
That's great. Well, it would be more efficient to just like run at them with a bayonet at that point. So you shoot your shot and then just run at them with bayonets.
You know what's funny? I was thinking the exact same thing. Like at that point, you're better off just running at them and beating them to death with the musket.
Yeah. Just club them to death.
But like, if both sides have lost their, then it's just a really, really slow combat. Like, if both sides are dumping 5 turns into every shot.
Mm-hmm. I think they'd only do 1 and then beat each other to death with clubs.
Or bayonets. Or their bare hands. Or have a backup pistol. Or like tape a bunch of muskets together, like in a rotary fashion. And so you like fire one and then you turn it and then you fire another.
I played a D&D character that was like that once. Just used a bunch of flintlock pistols and just had like six. Six in quick draw.
That's how pirates did it.
One of the funniest moments in any TV show ever was there was Sleepy Hollow, where like a dude from the Civil War came to modern times, so he had like a Glock and he shot it once and then just dropped it and ran because he didn't understand that it had more shots in it.
I never watched that show, but I saw the commercials and I could totally see that.
Yeah, my sister watched it, but that was like one of the legitimately very funny moments in that show.
That's great.
But on my turn, what kind of check would it be to drag this body around?
I guess give me an athletics check.
Yeah, I'm not trained and my strength is not that great, so I'm probably better off just shooting.
All right, so the horde around you is beginning to scatter as its numbers have been severely diminished.
Still gonna shoot him, because fuck him.
There is also the adjacent horde to you that is not running.
I'm going to be shooting the horde that's not running. That's just a plus 10 bonus, right? For size?
Yes.
Alright, cool. 2 hits is good.
Awesome. Okay. And so, at this point, as the hordes begin to scatter and they are reduced to their smallest numbers, it is basically just the lot of you staring down maybe 20 Nurglings. And at this point, the day is very clearly yours, barring some minor cleanup. What is your collective response as a group to the small remaining bits of Nurglings?
I think I'm going to keep to bolt pistol fire.
So the group continuing to just unload into the ever smaller horde.
I am going to let my weapons platforms continue firing, but I think that I should probably start treating wounds.
Yeah, why would we do anything but kill them all?
Kill, drink, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Now is not the time for drinking.
What?
Now is always the time for drinking.
Well, I guess
Do you not know me?
No. What's the logistics of drinking in this environment?
what with the helmet so you don't breathe in Nurgling stuff.
So, like, what have you got? One of those like beer can helmet things where you're just like sipping on it, or
She has like one of those backpack type things that kind of goes up under her helmet.
okay,
like a Capri Sun pack, but with like
yeah.
it's closable.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's a box of wine, really.
Hmm.
I was just about to say, I can just see her carrying around like a box of wine backpack.
Or literally just like a barrel.
You think
Like
it's
a
a
wooden
core for
barrel.
a power armor, but it's really just.
And presumably the servants follow her around with additional pressurized canisters. There's a quick release lever.
Better damn well believe it. What else are they here for other than dying for me, if that's the case? If they're not doing one, they better be doing the other.
But alright, so as you continue your mowing down of the remaining Nurglings, between Thaddeus's eventual reloading and auto gunfire, twin melta fire from, let's call them the diplomatic corps, continually.
And since I'm engaged in melee, I guess I dropped the flamer, pulled the stake and the sword, and just waded into the ones that are left, cutting them down.
Yes. So one by one, each Nurgling is picked away. Some of them from that final group attempt to flee. But when they're not being vaporized by Gauss flares or melted or ripped to shreds by auto gunfire, they are being cleaved by the holy sanctified weapons of the ecclesiarchy. As Nefenru goes about and tends to your collective boo-boos. Of which the captain has a few.
I do.
Thaddeus also has a few.
How long is it? Like, is there a cooldown for healing?
You can only be healed once per encounter afterwards. Be sure.
But
Listen.
like actual encounter, so that's fine then. Because I was healed at the end of last one.
Yeah, they can heal the wounds. They can heal the wounds that you've received this encounter, but not last encounter.
Basically.
Well, I've received no wounds, but I technically was hit.
Oh, I thought you got hurt in this encounter.
It did one. I think it did. It was going to do damage, but I rolled fate to take none.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yes, Thaddeus is not in great shape, but he's in no worse of shape.
Yes.
Okay. Really? Captain, smile on me.
You are
I smile.
presumably performing medical aid on the captain.
Rank Captain's privileges.
Yeah, no, the smiles happen.
In which case, Captain, you restore Nefenru's intelligence bonus in wounds.
+5.
Awesome. I'm still 2 off of full, but above half, which is important.
Yay, first aid!
Alright, so Denev, and did anyone else even take damage?
Nope.
Denev got an armor breach, but didn't take damage. Carno got hit pretty hard.
Yeah,
Yes,
Carno was
Carno.
pretty messed up.
That's better.
Wonderful. Carno is back on his feet. You find the man remarkably easy to put back together. Sturdy Martellin stock, this one. What with the high gravity?
Oh, also, I'm going to take this time that after the Nurglings are basically dealt with, I'm going to reload this grenade launcher. It takes a turn and a half, so...
That's an odd period of time.
It takes 2, but I bought a quick release, so it reloads a half turn faster.
Just a half... That's an odd amount to drop it by. You'd think it would be like halving the reload time or something. But whatever. Okay, so the Nurglings squirm and squiggle back into the various holes that they had found themselves in. The ones that are not cut down by you, that is. And you are left in a room with the dissolving, bubbling mass of demons joining the various other horrific fluids that the demons had excreted and which were thankfully already in the room when you got here.
Demons. I hate demons. We should burn this entire place to the ground.
At the very least, we should finish what we started.
It's already in the ground. Just saying.
The figure of speech.
Yeah, it seems we didn't do a good enough cleaning up job last time we was on the planet.
Yes, but now you have a member of the ecclesiarchy with you. I will make sure that this planet gets the cleansing that it deserves.
It's gonna need a lot. Hope you're ready for some filthy work.
Filth will be burned away in the light of the Emperor's glory.
Well then, which direction can we go in?
Well, first things first, I'm going to shoot a few rounds, or one of us is going to shoot a few rounds at the giant testicle that's still here.
Oh, yes.
It needs to stop being here.
Yes, continued testicle incineration. So,
I guess we're out of Denham's out of Prometheum, but I have some left, so I'll burn it.
The first time we shot it with grenades, and then the hordes came out.
We'll burn it.
I still have 2, wait, I'm doing math, 14 grenades.
Yeah, we'll burn it, though. I have enough Prometheum to burn it.
How many, what's the clip on your flamer?
6 shots.
Okay.
I believe it's 6 shots. Yes, clip 6, reload 2 full. I don't know how many extra shots or like how many extra clips I would have brought with me.
You're generally assumed to have your first clip plus 3 extra.
Okay, yeah, so I have enough. I only shot it 3 times that battle, so I have 3 shots left in this clip. I guess I'll use the rest of the clip on this giant testicle.
oh, right. So continued incineration and explosions of testicle.
Mm-hmm.
Explosions which also are themselves incinerating.
Yep. And acidic.
Alright.
Okay, so the great decon team. Staying 4 meters away from each other whilst incinerating, detonating, and dissolving the massive, horrific mass of flesh and diseases.
How many clips do we sink into this thing?
Well, it does prove quite resilient. It essentially takes the remainder of Dorian's Prometheum.
Oh wow, all the clips?
Yes, it takes your remaining Prometheum and 3 firings of the grenades.
Okay. So that would mean I have exactly 1 shot left.
Do not throw away your shot.
Oh wait, you meant, did you mean 3 firings or like 3 clips? Because I read that as 3 clips.
3 shots, so three double. Three double barrels.
Okay, cool. So that means I still have two clips and 1 shot after that.
Yeah. So 6 grenades total are expelled.
Okay, cool.
3
cool.
shots.
Cool, I can deal with that. Because we still have to kill the Dark Angel, or find him, or whatever.
If he's down here.
If he's down
Fair
here.
enough.
Yeah, so Carno is coming around now that the horrible things done to him have been slightly unhorribled, as Nefendra did her best to piece him back together, cutting away a fair bit of diseased flesh, knitting back what she could with numerous staples. Thank you, my lord.
I doubt it.
Right.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't see her.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
also, she's just a giant robot that I'm not sure actually has any like sex characteristics that are overtly visible, or at least interpreted and being able to be interpreted as overtly visible.
Do any of you have any idea what this place is?
Other than infested, not really.
It is indeed filthy.
It is heresy.
That too.
As of a what, it doesn't really matter. It's just we need to get rid of it.
Well, we burned down what I think is, or at least I hope is its core. Let's hope it only has one of them.
Oh, let's hope.
It certainly has a foul stench about it. Beyond what the nose detects. I would be honored with any aid that I could offer.
You've been doing well so far. Happy to see that they didn't get you.
I've never seen any creatures like that in my life. Certainly never fought them.
They're demons.
I did not think that such creatures were here any longer, since your people created the Wrathlands.
Apparently, we needed more wrath.
Sorry, I DC'd again. What did I miss?
I said, apparently, we needed more wrath.
The crater was wide, but apparently shallow. They survived in the deeps. Or, were developed by a tribe.
Obviously, it's because that one little sliver that we put the symbol around. That's what happens when you try to make a really complex pattern. You can't burn everything.
Or there are certain members of the Whispers that heard the call, I guess? I don't know.
The buried tribes have never been normal, my lords. Your Trajani diplomats and the Imperial Guard have never been able to speak to the Whispers or any of the tribes to great degree, but this seems beyond them. This seems beyond anyone.
Certainly, the people we spoke to made no mention of this.
From my understanding, it seems like the Whispers have tried to move on from demon worship, but there's always going to be stragglers.
How can we purge such a thing from this world, if even the creation of the Wrathlands could not end it?
Specifically directed application of heat.
Yes, fire works, just we need to be a little bit more precise with it.
And
I wouldn't say
bigger
precise. Well, I would go with thorough.
We are going
seems-
to need a larger Prometheum budget.
It seems that you were not thorough enough last time.
Precise when compared to orbital bombardment, I should say.
To be fair, when we were orbitally bombarding them, they weren't drooling on us.
Either way, the question is, do we keep pushing forward or do we fall back for now? I don't think anybody is seriously gravely injured, except for possibly Carno, but we are out of Prometheum.
I think we should be retrieving the murder servitors at this point.
That I can agree with.
My problem is, if we came back later, this could just still come back again. You know, it seems to grow.
How very
spread.
organic of it.
We know where it is now, my lords. Could you not bring more here? I could speak to the buried tribes, attempt to rally the people.
It seems to be very difficult to get people down here, especially since the route we took. It's not exactly an easy task.
Plus, we'd have to outfit a bunch of the buried tribe with something other than knives.
We gave them mono knives.
We gave them a bunch of knives that weren't mono.
Were they not?
Those aren't going to work very well.
They were mono, weren't they?
No, they're just good quality.
Damn.
They were made by local blacksmiths.
I suspect convincing them to use ranged weapons will be a hard sell.
They have proven partial to spears in the past, my lady. But distance has not been one of their combat doctrines.
Well, they're practically useless versus these kinds of enemies. We're doing alright so far. Why don't we just end it while we're here? Return trips are going to be really rather annoying.
Well, I agree with retrieving the murder servitors, but it seems like we're going to be pressing forward after that.
Your
Yay.
servitors at least have heat weapons.
They're also more or less immune to disease and, quite frankly, damn good with a sword. Or with a blade, I should say.
Chainsaw arms.
Those are bladed. But all right, yeah, I think going back for the murder servitor is definitely a good call. But let's not do a full retreat. It'll take us like an hour to pick them up. It won't be that bad. If this thing regenerates fully in an hour, like we're fucked either way. Like we'll have to go back and get more people if this thing comes back in an hour.
But alright, so making your way back to the can openers.
Yep. Did they open that big old can they were trying to open?
They did manage to open the can, which is to say the enormous door. They basically plowed their way through. There's dripping bits of slag all over. It was quite a thick door. Big old security door meant to hold back crowds and even light armor. But the murder servitors are good at what they do, and they applied their energies in a narrow area.
So we're gonna take them along with us and then go back to where we were and keep moving forward.
Are we clearing the door again?
Oh, you weren't there for that. When we went through a hallway, someone slammed the door behind us a little ways out. We sent the murder servitors back in case we needed to do a quick retreat because we didn't know it was forward.
So You had them cut through the door?
Yeah, so they cut through the door, so we can go back the way we came now. But we're
if
just
you
gonna
so needed.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab them and keep going forward. Because, like, if we hit up another thing of Nurglings, them crashing against a wall of murder servitors, it's not even a fight.
More like a handful of tomatoes in a blender.
Murder servers are partially organic, though, right? Could they succumb to diseases?
Their machine trait is high enough that they're immune to diseases.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. They have like machine 5 or 6 or something. I think they become immune to disease at 3.
Yeah, okay.
But all right, yes. The aside from the murder servitors basically continuing to go about their work, you would set them on cutting a hole through the door. They cut a hole and then they set about expanding it throughout the entirety of your fight, basically. What size they were able to get the hole in the first place.
So it's sufficient for an escape now?
Yes, although there would be a bit of stringing through the hole, as it is not quite enough for you all to walk hand in hand from one side of the hallway to the other.
A consideration, of course, is that we have now made this area porous. Anything that is down here that gets by us can get out.
Yep. But they
If it
could
wants-
get out. They could get out before too, and they didn't. So
I was about to say that. Yeah, they closed the door on us when we came by, right?
Yes, the door closed when you came in.
Yes, they may be the wrong words is we didn't actually see any people involved with it.
No, we didn't. I'm pretty sure a demon could be smart enough to close the gate like that, but are these little guys? I don't know.
They did not seem particularly intelligent, merely determined.
Well, I'm gonna grab some milk because I want to eat some Oreos, but we're gonna keep going forward.
Okay, that is a worthwhile goal. I need to get a little bit more water and check on the progress of things that are cooking. So I'll be right back as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Located. Squad Gideon. We fought a horde. We conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel. Our dark
Mike, you're leaking again?
What's happening?
secure entry.
I thought for a minute Eric was putting a voice on.
well, he's gone. So I was playing some space talk.
I was like, who's so distinguished in this group?
You really need to get some push to talk going on, Mike.
Get some what?
Push to talk.
Yeah. Then I forget to press it and to say everything twice. And
Yeah, but you also forget to mute your mic, so. Either
Just-
way, there's going to be disruption. With push to talk, it will be less to the rest of the group.
I think just you need to set it so it doesn't toggle because that's how I have mine set like I have to hold down to talk.
Yeah. I think I
Or
have to
like
hold it
wear
down.
headphones so you don't hear the other thing through the mic.
I have headphones on. I have a whole headset.
Then I guess set it where
How
it only picks
loud
up the
did you
mic.
set it to?
I don't know. Nobody could hear my mic when I first got it, so I think I set the settings a little too high or sensitive on the mic.
It just seems impossible. It sounds way too clear than just like it coming from the microphone through your headphones.
It's
is.
a really good mic.
That's probably a good
I
sound
think
card.
your mic is pulling both things.
But it's the same with mine. You guys can hear, like, if I'm playing a video and I've got my mic on, you can hear it.
Yeah, that's not actually pulling through the mic. That's just like a audio settings where it's using everything.
I know you mean differently, but I mean, you're hearing what's going through my headphones, but then through my mic. So it can happen.
So they say Archaeotech as Archaeotech in this game.
Yeah, well, that's how it's spelled, isn't it? There's no A-O, it's E.
Oh. So everyone of us has called it Archaeotech.
I know. I guess we're kind of pronouncing it wrong. Actually, no. Well, actually, yeah. Eric spelt the thing for my gun as A-E-O. But I thought it was just Archeo. I like saying it as Archeo.
It is Archeo. All right.
All right.
Alright. Sorry, I thought we were having a Matthew McConaughey off.
I love that skit.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Why are we doing Matthew McConaughey stuff?
Yeah, we're having a Matt McConaughey off.
Oh. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I think you should feel alright about it.
You have awakened complex and confusing emotions that I didn't realize I had.
We're already past the
tendency to do that.
reconnaissance. It's okay to like him again.
Okay, sorry. Food. Partaking of food. But so, now with escort of murder servitors in tow, or taking the 4, however it is you'd want to structure yourself, you continue down into the depths of this ancient underhive, infested underhive at that.
Wait. Have a servant switch out the switch out the wine things. Okay, I'm good now.
I picture it like the ammo reloaders in like the last Matrix movie. We're just in the middle of combat. They're running up full speed, quick releasing the empty canister, installing a new one.
She has special training courses for them.
It's an at least 3-month academy.
Oh, right. But so returning to the chamber. And before making to actually do the full incineration of the enormous psychic testicle, you had needed to go down essentially what was a spiral staircase. It doesn't look like it was always that, but it looks like a collection of rubble and growths have essentially reduced this area to a mere spiral staircase. With some sort of, let's call it a garden at the bottom, upon which the enormous testicle fell and then was incinerated, along with the garden.
No half measures.
Take that, botany.
Botany Bay. Oh no.
And it seems like with the clearing of some rubble, you would be able to access additional side passages. But it doesn't look like anything large has made its way through these passages recently, as the rubble does look quite old.
It's a good thing to note, but unless the Black Angel can teleport, he probably hasn't been through here either.
It seems an unlikely capability for a native of this world.
Everybody give me perceptions.
Awareness?
Yes, give me awareness checks.
What kind? I don't even know what to ask. I mean, it's going to be either sight or sound. Well, it's important though.
Wow.
So I get
Do you
different.
smell that?
Taste. They are taste checks.
You're never going to have us make a taste test.
You know that means I'm now going to make you make a taste
Fading.
test at some point.
Fine, but that's for
okay.
them.
But
what
yeah,
kind?
Captain, do you want to smile at me?
Actually, if I'm going to smile at anyone, I'm going to smile at Fenrir to make him succeed more.
So what kind? I don't know.
Visual.
Visual. Okay. It's dark down here, right?
Pardon?
It's dark down here, yes?
It is pretty damn dark down here. You guys are basically seeing through dark vision and lights exclusively.
Then Presence works. Cool.
Yep, I'm gonna smile into Fenrir. What does 8 degrees give you?
Yay.
So as the Fenrir is tinkering around with the interesting little device that was scooped off the, let's call it, corpse of the previous captain.
She seemed to have no further need of it. At least she made no objection when I took it.
Give me an intelligence check as well.
No reason for me to not smile on that too. Although I guess it could be that we're doing both these checks within the same round.
Yeah, they are the same thing.
Okay, then never mind.
All right, as you look around down here in this garden at the bottom of the pit, well, not really pit, at the bottom of this staircase, you begin to notice shapes underneath the various organic growths, the plant matter that someone was somehow able to get growing down here, when even the buried tribes had been subsisting on mushroom growths in each other for millennia. And around on the walls, this looks to have been some kind of auditorium. The numerous concentric layers that you made your way down seem to have previously been stadium seating of some sort.
I will share my insights with the group.
And notably, you do have 8 degrees, so you're pulling in quite a bit of visual information here. It looks to have been intended for broadcast of some kind. And the picked recording systems still appear to be here.
Any data we can get from it?
Well, they are a bit overgrown now. But they are definitely available to attempt cracking open. Also give me a Medicae.
Does this count the medical kit?
No. Where the fuck do you get off rolling good on things that you're trained in?
I'm sure it's only an aberration for this week.
Oh, I can assist on the tech use check also. I have tech use.
Oh, right. So as the rest of you secure the chamber, the captain and the Fenrir go poking about in what are essentially TV cameras. Nefenru able to pull aside the various bits of organic overgrowth without damaging the technology underneath. And with a link, you are able to retrieve some recent record data from the pic recorders.
How interesting.
Does anyone have anything that can play a file, like a data pad or something of the sort? I'm not intimately familiar with everybody's inventories off the top
Oh,
of my head.
does a pic recorder count?
I have
So
a
it
data
records?
slate
So would it?
and a pick recorder.
Oh, you do have a data slate.
Yeah.
Would the pic recorder not work?
Pic recorder would be great for recording.
I also have the combat tool and the scanner if those help.
Well, a data slate definitely helps the most out of everything. You guys have a mixtures of tricorders and cameras and camera phones, but it seems only one of you has a tablet.
Alright, bring out the iPad.
Oh, right. So you are given a grainy, flickering recording. It doesn't look like the equipment was in terribly good working order, though admittedly it was in some amount of working order. Good old Imperium engineering for you. But you see a selection of buried tribe members gathered about a tall, dark figure at the bottom of this former auditorium. And it is very difficult to hear. They don't, the recording was not picking up audio particularly well. But you can see the figure move, just kind of glide across the ground, as if they're not walking at all. Occasionally they'll reach out and gently touch one of the buried tribespeople on the head. That buried tribe person goes off into a corner outside of the camera's field of view. They do not return. But then soon after, you see one of the Nurglings trundle up. Its little pus-leaking, grumbling glory. And instead of attacking, instead of stopping, it just continues onwards, straight towards the tall, imposing figure, which now you can see in a bit better detail through the grain of the video and the occasional flickers, seems to be wearing some sort of very large coat that goes all the way to the ground and is buttoned up at the front all the way down. But the Nurgling just lifts the bottom flap of the coat. You hear a sort of slurping noise, and the figure continues moving on.
That's disgusting.
Is there any way that we can know what the auditorium-like place, like where it is? Do we have like a map of what camera it came off of, or something like that?
Oh, it's the chamber you're standing in.
Okay, got it.
You basically just found some of the pre-existing recording devices meant for recording things in this chamber, because it was meant for broadcast and speeches. And just pulled up what was right in front of it. So some tall figure, you'd say, maybe 6.5, 7 feet. In an exceptionally long, dark long coat with an obscured head, had been doing something with some sort of devotees with the buried tribes here. And when approached by a Nurgling, the Nurgling just kind of slurped up inside of it. You can hear a voice, but give me intelligence checks, Deniv, Gaius, and Thaddeus.
Cool. Actually, did
Just
it.
linguistics.
Sure. Does what is it, polyglot apply to this?
No.
Okay.
How unfortunate.
Okay, and a quick one from Gaius. Intelligence check, that is.
Couldn't have found better people to conduct that.
One sec.
Oh, damn.
The universe is in balance.
I mean, he could use a fate to auto-succeed, right? Because he's a seneschal. Actually, no, it's a Cypher's lore logic, and I don't think that this is just a general intelligence, right?
Yes, more memory than anything.
Oh. God damn it.
Oh.
I impress even myself,
I think I know what you mean too.
but I fated that. Yeah.
Right. So, yes, you're not capable of making out many of the words the figure is saying. But the one thing you do recognize are the familiar slurs and slurps and grumbles of a deep Nurglite. Not that dissimilar from a certain giant person that you, I believe, shot in the face?
I knew it.
Yes, I did. And yeah, the minute he said it was a memory test.
It was me, Dio.
Apparently I shot him in the face and he just reemerged from the testicle.
I love the JoJo reference, by the way.
Yeah, we really need to end this session with like a swipe to sepia tone and Roundabout starts playing.
Yep, I agree. Or walk like an Egyptian. Depends on the season.
Also good.
Let's not kid ourselves, though. Season 2 is the best season.
Haven't gotten to it yet.
I like Joseph. He's my favorite JoJo. Joseph's my favorite JoJo.
Oh, right. But you do see on the camera the figure makes their way back up, as far as the camera's field of view permits you to see, back up the large spiral. And hold on a moment. Several more bodies are dragged in, clearly of buried tribe members, but equally clearly are the Mechanicus robes of those dragging them.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Wait. Are the Mechanicus the ones dragging or being dragged?
Dragging. It's more buried tribesmen bodies, like the ones you'd found kneeling on the sides of the street as you came through here. Or as you came down here. But, the ones dragging the actual bodies do appear to be wearing robes of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Do they appear to properly be wearing the robes, or are they just people?
Well, I mean, they're wearing robes. Give me some visual perceptions.
Scrutiny or awareness?
You know what? Either one. Whichever one's your best roll.
There we go.
Luck has to end sometime.
The rightful order has been restored.
Okay. Wait, are you good at awareness?
42.
Eh? Not really one of your specialties, is it?
No.
I got 50.
Okay. So it's just a regular failure then, not you failing the things you're good at like you're supposed to.
Fair.
I'm going to smile on Thaddeus.
Oh, right. So as best as Thaddeus can tell, those are legitimately Mechanicus adepts. You can see the excessive implants, especially facial implants. And though it is more of a small tendril type, there is definitely a functioning mechadendrite on one.
We're gonna have to go justice some people after this.
Can I take them apart, Captain?
Possibly.
But the enormous coated figure does not return to the picked recording. And after some minutes more of bodies being gathered, placed in a very definitive circle with some sort of pattern beginning to get laid out with the bodies from head to foot inside of the circle, the recording eventually stops. The limits of the corroded memory device being reached, at least so far as what you were capable of pulling from it.
Oh, great, it's him. I thought Lady Lord Captain shot him in the face.
Well,
Who is it that you are speaking of?
an ex-space marine. Didn't you read the dossiers?
Ah, yes. Must have overlooked that.
Yeah, Denna was just talking straight to the captain the entire time.
The records
Didn't even
on him
look
were
over.
clear, but they didn't mention any Mechanicus.
No, they didn't.
There were, Connor chimes in, there were no Mechanicus here until you brought them, my lords and ladies.
Then it
And
has
if-
not taken them long to turn.
Well, at least some of them need to have some learning done on them. The burning kind.
I've never liked Mechanicus. Bunch of heretics, the lot of them.
The Space Marine's taller than like 6-7 foot. And a lot bigger.
You are free to roll your Forbidden Lore Adeptus Astartes.
Which I don't have.
Wonderful then.
But haven't we seen? We've seen at least two.
Though only in power armor. I don't think you've seen one outside of armor.
Aside from that
the
guy
with the flying one.
particularly.
The one who was flying, like he had a jetpack or whatever, and he took that girl. He wasn't wearing power armor as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, he was.
Really?
Yeah.
He ran away from us in power armor.
Have you never heard of an assault marine?
Yeah, no, they are. I'm just saying, I didn't think he ran away in power armor.
I'm saying is at least Thaddeus has seen that particular guy before. I mean, it's kind of
I'll
rare that
roll
he was a
like
space
half of it. Yeah, I didn't win that one.
But yeah, I mean, you have seen plenty of space marines, but you've never seen them outside of their power armor.
I thought they were really big.
It's a complex. Under that tiny hands.
Space Marines are carnies.
Is that Death Watch one?
Maybe, actually.
So here's the thing that we learned. We need to go back to the room where all the people died and go mess around with those bodies. Because that would be part of a giant ritual. And apparently the last one
might not.
spawned the giant testicle thing we burned.
We have to go back to the room where it happened.
Well, there's less of a room, more of a street.
Shh.
Yeah, we need to go mess around with some of the stuff in that street.
Captain, I don't think you really want to be messing around with anything on that street. I mean, unless you like Schwarzwald, but...
That was a stretch. You stretched that one.
It's never a stretch for Schwarzwald.
And just like that, we're back again.
All right, well, I guess we know who the Dark Angel is.
The Space Marine from before.
Apparently.
Well, passive character, but well, I'm gonna look online now. I'm pretty sure they're pretty big, like more than 7 foot. And also, wouldn't he be wearing power armor?
I mean, he has a coat. We didn't see what's underneath.
True.
It was a very stylish coat.
What kind? Just a coat. Any symbols on it or anything like that?
Nothing you were able to make out on the shit-tastic recording. Color contrast was really terrible. Could barely make out his head, much less a face on it.
Okay, maybe they are 7.5. It says.
I'm trying to remember, didn't we, like, kind of wreck him more than just shooting him in the face?
I have no idea what we did.
I'm trying to remember what we did.
In the 41st millennium, there is only 720p.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go above, like, they don't have, like, 100k.
As I recall, we shot his followers, and then bombed the entire site from orbit.
Yeah.
Did do that.
So to be fair, he technically could have been blasted apart and come back together slightly shorter.
Yeah, Space Marines can be 7.5 feet, apparently. They get some kind of thing which makes them taller.
Perhaps he had backups.
Well, Nurglings are notoriously hard to get rid of, although I wouldn't know that.
Perhaps this is the adventure that teaches you that.
I don't want to be on this adventure.
That would be a valuable lesson.
I want to get off Grandfather Nurgle's wild ride.
Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't take like many, many months.
But as far as what little you were able to glean word-wise, it was really scattered bits and pieces. But the Black Angel, if that was indeed the Black Angel, certainly appeared to be giving encouragement to those who were behind. Even some kind of supportive mentoring, fatherly love, so to speak.
Nurgle is very loving in that creepy fucking way.
Apparently so.
But
Papa Nurgle.
But you know, with the patting on the head,
Does it give people
See-
study pops?
Well, he gives them fizzy beverages.
Yeah, but a couple
You
silly
don't-
pops.
You don't want to know why they're fizzy.
I don't. That's true.
They're not carbonated.
Hey, quick question of purely historical interest. How tall was Geralt again?
How tall was Geralt?
Average size, like 5.5, 6 feet. Not this big. Yeah, he's just like an average size dude.
I don't know if there's a shit. Oh, what? Wait, I have everybody, or I have some people.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he was just average size dude.
I think I have your old sheet stored with Hodor somewhere. Oh, but we wouldn't put fucking height on that though.
Hodor's height was yes.
Notably, big as Space Marines are, they're not actually hulking outside of their armor. Whereas Hodor is.
Oh, and I know I've heard it used several times this session. What is the word for the people who live here?
Oh, the buried tribes?
Thank you.
In that hive specifically?
Buried was what I was looking for.
Ah.
Captain, do you truly believe there is much to be learned in the beloved art of broken or buried screams?
We walk a lonely road. The only one that we've ever known.
I think we have a new and interesting lead to follow up on. Not that it's not worth exploring this place a little bit more while we're here.
I don't suppose the video that we are able to recover gives any indication of where they came from or where they went.
Slightly. The very end, before the towering coated figure just kind of slides out of view. As notably, they really do not seem to be walking.
It's actually a really short guy. He's just being held up and carried by a bunch of nurglings.
Maybe. I mean, well, I'm assuming he's some sort of what's the word? Well, they, I guess,
Avatar?
demon. Yeah, some kind of demon-y thing. So it's going to have mutations, demonic things.
I think there's actually a Nurgle demon who sits on a throne that's carried around by Nurglings.
It's too good an idea not to run with.
Yeah, chaos mutations are a thing, obviously.
Yes, chaos mutations are a thing.
Hooray.
But right at the end of the video, one of the few things that you are able to barely discern, thanks to your fine perception check, is the figure mentioning that they need to go find Atty.
Atty.
With my photographic memory, can I recall anything by that name from the previous record or mission logs?
Not as such, no.
Well, We've got something for people to look up.
That we do.
The final image is just the frozen image of the Mechanicus Adepts mid-body layout.
While we are discussing plans, I'm going to make sure that a few backup copies of the video are distributed to several different servo skulls.
Good call.
Since I have an astropath, can we just send a message up to the ship and at least say look into these people or these things?
Your astropath is having great difficulty getting astropathic transmission out from here.
Is he standing too close to Mike?
No, although if he was, yes, that would also cause quite a problem getting an astropathic transmission out.
Is this just a place just crazy with Sinisians shit?
Oh yes, there is just warp energy lingering everywhere. It is interfering with his capacity to create a stable astropathic connection.
We could send a servo skull to report in.
That's true.
They're slow though.
Yes, a response would take some time.
Honestly, I'm not sure if there's a reason why we'd be in a rush.
Yeah.
Send
Send a message and we can keep going.
Is there anything further that you need to attend to here, my lord? Aside from cleansing this place, certainly.
A melt-a-point interrogation.
A interrogation of who, my lady? That there are none left alive.
There are none of the victims left alive, but the perpetrators are still here, it seems. Not here, obviously, but down in the tunnels.
If you believe that you can find them.
Most alternate passages are blocked. But there is, perhaps, a way further on.
I am a pathfinder. It is most of my job to find the hidden routes in places such as this.
Also, we know that we could send servitors to cut their way through.
If you believe that they could be of aid, I'm certainly more than pleased to aid you in seeking whatever caused this.
Yeah, I say we keep exploring for a little bit longer, but we got some Mechanicus to go have a fun time with soon.
Oh yeah, Kano, you're being conscripted.
Pardon, my
You're being
lord?
conscripted. You're ours now.
What?
You're our man. You belong to us.
I have a wife and daughter, sir. I can't leave Martellus.
They can come.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can
Just
come.
we can put them on the ship. It's no big
The
deal.
ship has much living space. Do you really wish to leave them to what horrors lie here?
I'm picturing a very Josei manga scene of just Thaddeus being like, "You're mine now," and doing like the hand against the wall and his back to it.
That sounds terrible.
A part of me definitely wanted to go, "Oh, you got fallen toll!" But I resisted.
I will see what I am able to do, then, my lords and ladies.
You'll be compensated if that matters at all.
Of course, my lord.
This is an improvement in living life. Like life. Just everything's going to be improved from here. Where do you live? What do you live in?
In a van down by the river.
Ah.
I live on the outskirts of the Herald's realms, sir.
Also like there.
It is peaceful enough. We are shielded from the chaos of the city, and we make a brisk enough trade with those in the countryside. We must take shelter during the wrath storms, of course.
What are they?
The great storms of ash that come from the Wrathlands.
Oh yeah.
But since the Wrathlands were formed, there have been far fewer beasts that we need worry ourselves about.
Well, even more up there in the ship.
Captain Gearwright Seraphin. Revolutionary, captain, climate changer.
Nice.
Hey, climate change is easy. Anybody can do, well, any rogue trader can do climate change.
But how many do?
A non-zero sum?
I was gonna say, I kind of feel like the answer is secretly most.
I mean, there are definitely going to be plenty who do it by accident. And there are some who may just say, I wonder what'll happen if I shoot the lance battery at the ice caps.
Well, I think we know which type Schwarzwald is.
I just picture Schwarzwald like having to go pee in the snow, and then he's like, "Wait."
And this doesn't directly have anything to do with anything. I just happen to be looking up Nurgle demons. There are both some incredibly detailed models and some incredible model painters out there with Warhammer.
What a special friend that is.
Yes. Nurgle demons have the best models that people have to paint.
Don't get hit by the sword.
No, that would be suboptimal.
Indeed. It was Dark Heresy books.
Oh, the sword of a great unclean one.
Well, there's an effect for Nurgle demons for like a demon weapon, I think. So I assume they would have it on their sword, and it is unpleasant. It's basically like a spreading disease, I think. It hurts.
What I like about this model is that there's a few on the back going like, "Yeah, man."
And there's a couple who are just riding his ripped open fat folds.
They're so excited to be there.
But, my lords, what then is it you ask of me precisely?
Yeah, we just kind of like you, I guess.
You're a smart man. You know what you're doing. We have use for you. Congratulations.
I assume it is an honor to be chosen, my lords.
Sure is.
Indeed, only hundreds of thousands have accepted similar honors.
Of course. I will, of course, speak to my family when I am able. And make our arrangements for when you depart this world. But in the meantime, what is it you ask of me in the here and now?
Well, it seems like we're still pathfinding for a little while.
And what is it you would have me find here? If it can be found, I assure you I shall find it, my lords.
I think we're just doing a sweep of the general area. We'll remove whatever debris we can to keep searching. But, honestly, unless something comes up like the ritual we just found, I'm not sure if there's anything else left to find here, really. But rather be thorough than be sorry later.
Of course, my lord, I will do my utmost to ensure that any secrets of this place that can be found shall be.
Also, any little nurglings we can find hiding in the depths that we can kill. That kill is definitely for the best.
I will endeavor to eliminate them as well.
Well, we'll be there. We'll be there with you.
Of course. And with that, I presume that you embark off on a merry quest to dig through centuries-old rubble.
Yep. I wouldn't be
There is a
surprised if it's...
open passage aside from the one we came in through.
No, the remainder appear to be closed off. Although, of course, openable. It is physically possible.
So you're gonna search through rubble? I'm gonna drink and watch. It'll be very exciting.
I'm not sure. Can murder servers cut through that kind of rubble stuff? I'm not sure if they can cut through stone.
They can probably shift it at least. Our Lady Brabazon loves hard work. She could watch people do it all day.
If they can cut through like
That is
flex
so
steel, they can cut through stone.
For being a scary giant skeleton lady, I do like you sometimes.
Thank you, Lady Brabazon.
Well, okay, I suppose rubble was a poor choice of words, although there is some. I was about to say that the rubble doesn't just include stone, and then I looked up the definition of rubble.
But it's Hive City rubble, so it's whatever the walls are made of.
It's made of rabble.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Well, I mean, there's probably some places grimdark enough to be made from rabble.
Titans.
I mean, even in Earth history, I'm pretty sure that blood got used in mortar in some places.
And, a decent number of walls that contain, a greater than zero amount of people.
Isn't the Great Wall of China just like full of dead bodies?
There's definitely
The
some
Hoover
in
Dam.
there. Hoover Dam is full of dead bodies too.
That seems unlikely. Although I don't know enough about Heber Dam to dispute it.
I know there's at least some dam.
But I was thinking in Warhammer, it actually totally makes sense to build walls with the bones of the pious.
Yeah, I could see the wall in some kind of cathedral.
The entire catacombs.
No, there's
I'm-
actually a church that totally did that.
Yep.
I'm gonna be back in a little bit.
Oh, right. But so, you all make your way through. Rubble being cleared by servitors. And you all are, following around with your good new buddy Carno.
Our good new Shanghai Karna.
I don't like the way you say it. You make it sound sinister.
I definitely heard the sinisterness.
Your new friend.
That's just how Eric
no.
talks.
So really, he's either going to stab us in the back or not, but that was going to happen either way, whether we took him on or not.
I like
To be
him.
fair, the last time we press gang to person, they fucked up
Is
our
he a
shit.
demon? Has he got a demon inside of him?
Look, we're not here to discuss who does or doesn't have a demon inside of them.
He better not have a demon in him.
Look, is there a demon inside of him? Maybe. Is the demon's name perhaps Marl? I don't know.
Like, is there a demon inside of him? Maybe. Is there a skeleton inside of him? Definitely! That's the weirder part.
That's pretty spooky.
I think probably would be an even weirder answer to that.
We don't know what kind
On
of
the
mutation
whole,
he has.
yes. Yes, it would.
He can have some kind of weird bone mutation.
I'm pretty sure I can possibly get that mutation.
Or you don't have bones?
Not so much don't have bones, but more fluid bones.
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. I'll look it up.
Where you like get the contortionist's feet thing.
Yeah.
But as you are heading through the halls... Hold on, need to make a quick roll.
Back.
I disagree.
Okay. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Lit up.
But as you peel open previously covered passageways and go hunting through them, I don't know what kind of time limit you're placing on your overall hunt here. Minutes, hours, days.
Probably more like hours.
We can have strangely jointed limbs. As a navigator, but nothing that changes your bones other than that.
Damn, no being Mr. Fantastic.
No. You get a lot more disgusting things, but you won't. You don't want those.
You can get so fat.
Yeah, bloated form. I'll laugh so hard. Or withered.
And that would be the moment Deneb went a bit more in the way of implants, or removal and then implants.
But it would constantly keep growing back. She'd need like a lipo machine built into her that was constantly spewing out fat behind her.
You know she'd do it too.
I'm surprised she's not already considering her alcohol consumption. Those
I
calories aren't
see the
free.
new Alestra lives up to its reputation. Really? Nobody?
I didn't pick up all what you said.
I said, I see the new Alestra lives up to its reputation.
Vaguely familiar? I think because I've been watching a decent amount of primetime TV.
Alestra is stuff, it was a fat replacement that they put in some junk food for a while, and it gave people terrible, terrible greasy shits.
So, I mean, it worked for weight loss in a way.
So these new tunnels we're checking, are they also lined with organic?
Not significantly. Some seems to have like crept through the cracks that were, too small for a person to have gotten through, but for random organic growth, yeah, it crept through. But it doesn't go all that far, and you guys are able to cleanse it easily enough. But then Carno suddenly stops. Holds a hand back to all of you for the procession to come to a halt. It's just as you're coming up onto a corner. He takes a few steps back. Talks quietly to the command group at the head. Stay silent for a moment. My Lord Crispin, if you would stay close behind.
Yeah, I'm there. Although, I'm going to reroll that. Because that's actually 95. Well, I'll take it.
It's better.
It is absurd that you got that. It is
On a
absurd.
reroll.
You're an absurd individual.
That was the third 90 in a row. Like, a 90 above. I rolled a 98, a 95, and then a 92. That's upsetting is what that is.
I call shenanigans.
It has not been a kind night for the will of the God Emperor.
I'm just going to roll like 10d100 just to get it out of the system. They were all
Nope.
really good as well.
Nope, those were all fine. I mean, the 62 and the 71 weren't great.
Yeah, but I rolled a 2 and a 5 in there.
Yeah, those were actually pretty
Wasted
decent.
them.
I just wanted a bit of a cleanse.
And now there's gonna be all 90s after that.
I'll roll another 3 for good luck. See, I rolled an 89. That's good enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
also
rolled-
an 11 and a 12.
I
I
know.
was gonna say.
I think you're wasting all the good rolls, not getting the bad ones out of your system.
That's what I said.
So what are you saying? I have to roll more?
I'm saying that no matter what you do, it's the wrong thing. You are doomed to failure.
No.
The God Emperor. Well, what's the reverse of smiling? The God Emperor has diarrheaed upon you.
How is that the reverse of smiling?
How is it not?
I mean, the obvious
When you
answer
frown?
is frowning.
Yeah.
To be fair, if he's having diarrhea, he's probably frowning.
Well, they aren't mutually exclusive.
Well, you see, when the God Emperor smiles upon you, it is, a bright, beaming light from the sky, the midday sun beaming upon your face.
Why though? I'm doing.
And when
I'm
he's
not-
mad
I'm
at
not
you,
doing
it's a
bad.
golden shower.
When he's mad at you, is just a dark, nutty blackness.
That rains from the skies because you're outside on a hive world. Why are you outside on a hive world? You know what they put into the atmosphere. Their rainfall is probably 70% sewage. Like their clouds are just gaseous sewage.
I don't disagree, but I would probably be wearing. Like, do I even have? Am I even breathing?
You're probably
Sort of.
filtering it, yeah.
Okay, I kind of feel like I'm not sure if my helmet does that automatically or not. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
rebreather, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't produce air, but it does filter it.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike some of you who I think your shit actually does produce air for a period. Certainly any of you who brought void suits.
My power armor is vac sealed.
Same.
I don't, because it's literally clothes. I have no armor.
But so,
I'm doing what the Harlequins wear.
Karno starts to creep up to the corner. I'll go first and then you, Lord Crispin.
He gonna die.
I don't want to die.
He makes a gesture for Thaddeus to go across the hall, take the opposite side. And
I forgot
then
that he can
begin-
see me even if I'm stealth. Well, I assume he can.
Well, you don't know, but he's making gestures.
Okay.
He's having fun with his hands.
Okay, then I'll go to the way he wants me to.
And as you do, he begins to make his way around. And crack! The sound of a bolt gun firing rings through the halls.
Where?
From Karno's position.
To.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you would, since it's a bolt weapon, you would hear when it hits something too. Whatever he shot at was so close he hit it almost instantaneously.
I have what was it called? Presence. So can I not see what he's shooting at?
You just didn't have line of sight initially,
Oh, okay.
but you easily gain it since you were already en route.
Mm-hmm.
And the half-shattered body of a Mechanicus adept slumps onto the front of Karno.
What are these doing down here?
We should take one of these Mechanicus alive. They might be some of the ones that have been helping our robed friend.
I assume so. It wouldn't be down here otherwise.
This
I'm
one
surprised he's
specific.
calling him a friend.
It was ironic.
I didn't know the Ecclesiarchy did irony.
It's usually not very subtle irony.
Yeah, usually the ecclesiarchy would do something like rip the tongue out of someone who spoke ill of the emperor. It's ironic.
Yeah, because now they can't talk.
But I know you wish to take them alive. What, lying in wait for us?
That's fine. I'm not judging you too harshly. I probably would have been just as quick with my sword if I had been startled.
I'm going to turn to Defender and ask, anyway, you could patch this one up. Too far gone?
I can try.
It's missing a decent portion of its upper body.
It's still a
But it seems
Mechanicus.
unlikely to yield results.
Basically looks like it got the barrel of a bolt gun put right in under its rib cage and then fired, and just kind of like a cone upwards.
It's a Mechanicus. There's still a chance.
His question is, does it not have a head anymore?
Not much of a head, no.
Probably not.
Let's see. What exactly was that Medicaid test intended for? I mean, obviously in relation to the Mechanicus Adept.
The captain asked me to attempt to patch him up. I told him I doubted much would come of it, but I made a valiant attempt.
I mean, if in your medical expertise there's no point, then there's no point.
Yeah, it does not appear that you're going to be making any notable progress.
This one is beyond my help, Captain.
How many more do you think would be down here? How did it even get here?
There were several on the video.
There were 2.
There were multiple on the video. Is this obviously one of those?
Well, the video was kind of terrible.
Does this one have Mechandrites?
That is one indicator it does not have. No
Okay.
Mechadendrites.
Because I think one of them had like thin, spindly ones, right?
Right, which I think is actually rare enough to possibly be an identifying characteristic.
Trying to find an appropriate related image, but not holding it because of it, of course. But yeah, certainly this one does not have any Mechadendrite.
I think the one thing we can hope for here is search it over to see if it has any. Well, we might need to take the body with us in order to do it, but see if it's like carrying any of the disease or any of the strange organic matter. I know that the Fenrir said that she was taking a sample after he killed the Nurglings. Maybe we could try to match one of those to place it further into the corridor.
And it would be like this, but only one of these mechadendrites, not a billion.
Got it. I think the important thing for us to do here is whether or not we decide to take this body, which is up in the air. But Carno should definitely track where it came from. Or I guess whoever can track we should track where this guy came from.
Well, Karna was more than capable of trying to do so. I believe Thaddeus is also decent at that as well.
I feel like Dorian is pretty good at man tracking as well, right?
Oh, that's like my thing.
So you have 3 man trackers. Well, a beast tracker.
That's
a man
survival,
tracker.
isn't it?
What?
Survival is what it was tracking was melded into.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a +10.
Which one? Survival isn't a skill on here.
On what? The sheets?
Yeah.
Could be.
I did it as an advanced one.
No.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you can just add it. With the add button.
That's heresy. I changed Thaddeus' picture again. He does literally look like a Harlequin now. Which is ironic.
Although he would have a Vindicare mask.
Yeah, that's the only difference.
Well, it's a bootleg Vindicare mask.
Wait, can you see my picture? Would it look similar to that? Although, I suppose not, since it was made by Necron. And it probably wouldn't have horns.
No, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from installing horns if you wanted them.
Nah.
His bootleg has weird English written on the inside.
Not for the other use.
Now all I need is, I need a few more things now. I need a flip belt, the Harlequin's Kiss, which is a weapon. I think
For a
that's it.
guy who hates Eldar, you love their shit.
Yeah, but I want it to be like ironic that I'm killing them with it.
So you're a hipster murderer? Everything has to be ironic and postmodern?
No. Nothing I've done so far has been ironic.
Well, yeah, but that's what you're moving into.
He is the kind of irony that you find in an Alanis Morissette song.
Should we get you a fedora and a black trench coat?
No. Because I already have a black trench coat, but not a fedora.
But you'd be fedorable.
I just feel like it would be easier to kill Harlequin if you kind of try meld in as one. They might try and mistake you as one of their own.
Although, Dorian. Dorian with the survival check.
Yep.
Is that including all the bonuses?
What bonuses? Oh, no. That'd be another 2 degrees of success. And
No.
It actually be another 4 degrees of success.
Plus 10 and plus the degree of success, yes.
okay.
But yeah, so 4 degrees plus 4 degrees total. as the super tracking trio of Carno, Thaddeus, and Dorian strike through the dark hallways, guns in hand. Two of you operating on dark side, Carno.
Sword in hand, probably, more likely. For immediately.
Yes. Yes. Two of you operating on dark side, Carno. You're not exactly sure, although he occasionally bumps into Dorian.
Watch where you're going, Carno.
Oh, yes. Of course, my lord. Sorry, I couldn't see you. It was, well, nothing to be concerned about.
Well, how is it that you do see then? It's very dark down here. And also, you're blindfolded.
I'm a very good shot, sir.
I don't doubt your skill with a gun. But that wasn't my question.
I don't claim understanding, sir.
But what is it you do see?
I see your curiosity, sir.
I mean physically.
Are you hitting on me, sir?
It is quite difficult to describe. I am not an orator. I do not believe I possess the capacity.
What's that?
Does it look like a color or does it look like a pattern?
What do you say, orator?
Yes,
What's that?
someone good at speaking. Like a murderer is someone good at killing.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucius is still gonna ask, does it look like a color or does it look like a pattern? His curiosity, I mean.
Looks like curiosity, sir.
I tend to see patterns whenever I look at people.
So do you still have eyes? Under your blindfold?
It is a question that I find somewhat personal, sir.
I don't doubt that.
Can we merely continue our hunt, sir?
For now.
How's
I'm
the
gonna-
presence down here?
I want to know if he seems a little suspicious when he's talking about his eyes or how he can see. So I'm gonna roll a scrutiny.
Also, yeah, since Nefenru asked about the warp disturbance down here, anything with Sinisians?
Oh, I can wait. I can do Sinisians too.
That is true. You can do that.
Isn't it specifically for something or just...
I'm going to spend a fate to auto succeed on a Sinisians bonus with, in addition to the scrutiny bonus. On that is 4 degrees of success.
Well, I mean, he definitely seems to be actively dodging the question, although it mostly just seems to be, yep, he is telling the truth. He is very uncomfortable talking about this.
And does he have? Is he psychic? Like in terms of is there warp energy with him? Like with my sanity test, what can I tell about him being blindfolded?
You don't notice any of the usual signs of warp activity around him. And Denev, you certainly do not. Well, I mean, you can still feel the distant echoes of the chamber that you would just cleanse, more or less. Things don't really seem to get stronger out here, though. You can just feel the distant echo of that.
So nothing around him or emanating from him.
No, I mean, slightly higher, slightly more than most people, but no different than when you had all first ascended against him.
He wasn't there for that.
All right.
Yeah, he seems to have some kind of like strange warp present. He might be an unawakened psyker. Or a psyker with like very little control.
My character in the other camp.
You cut it out at the end there.
My character in the other campaign before I switched could see people's warp energy as well.
Yeah, that's why I was asking what it seems like when he looks at people, is because I always pictured Lucius whenever he like does telepathy, it looks like patterns. It's all mathy.
If the interference has declined, perhaps it is time to contact the ship.
Ah, yes, astropathic transmission. Which your astropath is more than able to get a transmission up to the Zennith from down here, now that you're a little further away from the site of such a horrible ritual. And communication is established easily enough. What is it you are asking them to do for you?
We have a special interest in a mechanicus named Atty.
At least we think it's Mechanicus.
True enough.
Right, they will attempt to investigate the matter. They are curious when their captain plans to return. They worry.
You may wish to also forward an inquiry about the mechanism with the unusual mechadendrites.
And that, hold on, actually, let me take these down so I don't forget about them, and I know that you guys are searching for this information.
I need to go walk my dog, so I'm going to be back in just a second. Sorry.
I am actually so close to passing out because I missed so much sleep last night.
You should probably do that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get down your guys' information before I pass out and forget about it.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, like, I guess we'll just head back to the surface and that'll be the end of it, right?
All right, I will.
Or I guess, like, we'll finish tracking down the Mechanicus guys we're tracking at next session.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go get some sleep.
Okay, and yes, you will easily track them down with the degrees of success that you got on the assisted test.
Okay.
But alright. Few things to take care of, but as my brain fades, I bid you all adieu.
Night.
Everybody.
Later.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna walk my dog and then play Let It Die, even though it's apparently a bad game.
Later, taters.